All right. Let's start this little stream off with a little bit of a rant. All right. Because I need to rant. So, if you don't want to hear this said rant, and skip ahead if I have the timestamps up. If I don't, you'll just have to scroll through. It has nothing to do with the video game. It just has to do with life stuff. I don't usually have these kind of talks in a while, but it's gonna, I feel like if I talk about it now and I get it off my chest, then as we're streaming and people come into the game and they want to talk and shoot the shit and whatever, and they want to be me or whatever, I won't get tilted. Because I have things in the back of my mind that I just have to get off my chest. And then when those things are said, then I go, okay, great. I've got them off. Now I can play the video game. We're ready to go into it. So, before we get started today, we're playing Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I apologize, my hair looks like a fucking mess. I woke up today pretty much about 8:30, and I had to go down to the Verizon store that was like 20 minutes away from me to look at my phone that's been having issues. I think a few streams ago, I think it was either part 12 or part 11 of this Elden Ring DLC, I showed you guys my phone that had a little crack on it, and there was like a green line across the screen, and that green line across the screen was like the start of what's basically now where my phone doesn't even work. There's a section of your phones, you know, I'll break it into thirds. Okay, there's about this section, there's like this section, and then there's like this section. So the middle, the top, and the bottom. And the bottom doesn't work. Like it does, but once you try to, I can't get into my phone right now. It's completely like when I try to lock it or put a I tried to make it so I can swipe it up and do whatever. I can't get the code that I want to put in my phone because it's it goes through that almost dead pixels on my touch screen, and it just doesn't work. And I'm just like, okay, great. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what's happening. I'm just really frustrated. I'm just really annoyed, blah, blah, blah. So I look at my I'm looking at my what are my options? What can I do with this phone? What can I do to make it work? All these random things. And so I just go to the shop that I go to, the Verizon store that we have that's nearest to us, and I go and I look and I'm like, hey, can I get my phone, what's going on with this? And he was like, oh, well, we could basically set this up, no worries. What we can do is I can put this little thing in your USB on your phone, and I can plug this in that way and things will work just fine. I was like, okay. Well, then my USB port isn't working, and I know it's been shit. It's been shit for a while. I actually have trouble charging the port on it. Keep in mind, this phone has been with me for 1.5 years. Okay. So there's a crack on the a little lower than the middle part of the screen, and it's gotten worse and worse and worse over time. And he's trying to do all this stuff. He's trying to clean up the bottom of it to make it work, do all these things. It's still not working. He's like, I can't get into your phone. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. We'll have to figure this out. I'm not really sure. And so kind of the fast forward, from the fixing point of it, what I have to do is he basically put me under a claim, which I have to pay for, which was like $100. And I now am without a phone essentially until Tuesday. But then that phone has to be transferred from all the data, all that stuff from the old phone. And I've been like looking up research to be like, well, can they even transfer data even if you can't get into the fucking phone? And it sounds like you can, but it's like, I don't know, it's all really fucking weird. It's really annoying. So I'm supposed to get my replacement phone. It's going to be the same model, nothing's different, anything like that. It's supposed to come on July 7th. But what's really irritating about all this was the fucking salesman that I had, right? So like the place is open today at like 9 o'clock in the morning. So I want to get there at 9. I get there at 9. There is a sticker, like a little like label thing on the whatever, like on the actual like door. Business is locked. And he's like, it says on there, bank, call this number 20 minutes. It's like, so he went to the bank? And then I'm thinking to myself going, the banks are closed. How the hell is he going to a bank on July 4th? It's July 4th. The banks are closed. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Okay. So why the hell are you going to a bank? All right. So then I got there at 9:05 and I'm like, I don't know if this was just put up. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on. So I said, I guess I will just wait it out and see. And so I'm texting my wife on her phone because I can't use mine and talking to her through her dad's phone, which, you know, so this is all happening. And then my dad, or not my dad, but then as I'm talking to her, I'm telling her all this, she's like, what the fuck? What? It's like, I don't know. It's really, really weird. So then I was like, it was like 9:20. I saw him in there for 15 minutes. I said, if I don't get anything by 9:30, I'm going to call this guy, figure out what the fuck's going on, because this is weird. Like, you say your business is open, clearly open. Like, you can see the lights on. There's LED things on the screen. Like, it's clearly an open business. But he's not doing anything. I'm like, okay, whatever. So he gets to the point where what's going on, Hexy? I'm going on a rant with my day before we start stream because I had a lot of shitty things happening with earlier, and then we'll be playing some Elden Ring here shortly. How are you? And so I was really irritated with that message. First of all, like, seeing that thing pop up, I was like, I don't understand why this is here. This is whatever. I'm basically just talking about my phone stuff is what I'm basically discussing, because my phone's been having problems and issues. So once I get there and he comes in, I see the guy driving down, right? And I look and I'm like, oh, maybe that's the person. And as I'm driving, I see him in his car do this. Like, he's clearly upset that somebody's here on July 4th. First of all, brother, this is not like a holiday where no one should be shopping and no one should be active and no one should be... I compare 4th of July to fucking Halloween. You can work those days, because guess when that shit fucking happens? At night. That's when that stuff happens. If you're working July 4th and you're mad that customers are coming to your place during the day of said holiday, brother, it's a normal day. It's just we celebrate things at night. There's nothing wrong with people. Like, I get it. You want the day off and that's fine and all, but the days to be valid about not working, especially when you're in retail, I would say are Thanksgiving and Christmas. You have every right to be mad for working those days if you're in retail. But any other day, like, you're kind of in retail, man. Like, this is how it goes. Like, it's sorry. So, you know, he comes in and then he opens the door and he's like, oh, what are you doing here on a July 4th? And I'm like, oh, it's July 4th. Like, who really cares? You know, like, whatever. So, and the guy smells horrible. Like, he like weed, right? And so again, place isn't open until like July 20th, 30th, or is it, sorry, the place isn't open until like 9:20, 9:30 essentially. And so keep in mind, the little door hanger that it said bank on it, okay? It said bank, like he went to the bank to do something. So when he opens the door, he tells me and he says, "Hey, sorry man, I just had to get some coffee really quick." Your shop opens at 9 a.m., dude. What are you doing where you can't start at 9 to get your fucking coffee beforehand? Valid if it's fucking 6, valid if it's fucking 7 a.m. I totally get that, brother. But if it's 9 a.m. and you're still running late, dude, like, I don't know. Then this dude's got this huge stack of like Starbucks coffee, right? It's a huge stack, looks like an iced coffee or whatever. Then he like leaves for a little bit. And this is like in the middle of us talking about stuff and doing whatever. He leaves and then he comes back with like this big like Coke bottle. And that's the shit that's like I've been fucking smelling. Because I don't know what the fuck that smell is, but it smells horrible. Like that was the odor that I was smelling from. Like I don't know what's in this Coke bottle or what it's in, but it's like, you dude, are you like on some shit right now? Like what is going on? But this guy is like weird as fuck. He's doing like the typical like sales pitch shit that you can, where people do, where he's like talking to me and he's saying like, what was he saying to me? He was going like, well, where are you from? What do you do for work? How many kids you got? Oh, the blah, blah, blah. A boobity boobity beep, babada babada bop, boobity boobity boop, just talking, just going on and on and on. And I'm just like, I just want to fix my fucking phone, man. Can you fucking help me with my phone? I don't want to shoot the shit with you. My phone has been giving me problems and I just want a result. It is like when you have been having problems with your vehicle for 3 straight months and your guys are going in there going, "How's your kids been?" Let's not talk about that. Let's just focus on my vehicle. That's what I want to work on. I don't want to work on this. I don't want to talk about this, right? So let's just kind of skip forward a little bit because I have like highlights of the conversations and random things. So he's trying to use this like tool to like figure out how we can use a mouse to navigate my phone because he can't get into it because it's a cracked screen. It's broken. Like he can't do anything. But again, my USB charger isn't working. Whatever. That's totally fine. So he's trying to get all the lint and stuff in it. And I was like out of it because I guess there was a lot of lint buildup. And I'm asking him like a legitimate question. I'm going, how is that happening? Like how, because I've never had any other phone ever do this, but this specific one. How am I getting lint buildup in my chart? Oh, it's been sitting in your pocket. I'm like, okay. You remind me a lot of my previous heart doctor that I used to have. Where my heart doctor, when I asked him, I said, "Hey man, I'm gaining a lot of weight and I've never done this before. And after surgery, I just feel like I'm putting on a lot of weight. And I used to eat a fuck ton even before pre-surgery me. And now all of a sudden I have this. What's going on here?" He's like, "It's just normal." That's not an answer. Just saying normal? No, it's not, because I'm worried that I don't know why I'm glad I'm gaining weight, but I want to know why. Was my heart so bad that it couldn't, like, it was just burning like, I don't know, like, it was weird. But the fact that you say that with this in my phone and the problems that were happening with it, I'm just confused. I don't understand how I'm getting lint buildup. Was it because of the charger that I had on my phone that it was like, because it was magnetic, like the lint was like attracting to that magnetic, and then when I would charge it to my phone, it would suck up a bunch of stuff on it? Because keep in mind, this phone's only 1.5 years old. It's not that old. How's it going, Gavin? I'm just like, fuck, like, it's really guys, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna get this off my chest and then we're gonna play the game. I don't normally rant, but this is like frustrating to me and I have to get it off my chest, okay? And then when we're done, we'll play the game. But I have to complain and then we'll play. But I'm sorry. I need to talk about it because it's like, I don't want to be passive aggressive to my Twitch streams or my YouTube streams later as we're continuing to stream and take it out on people in a wrong context. So if I talk about it now, it's off my chest, it's over, it's done, we can move on. Okay. So then I'm asking him just these simple questions, and he's just kind of like, well, whatever. Whatever. Just, you're not really answering me, just kind of whatever. And then I kind of like gave him a little bit of a snarky tone because I asked because he was going to give me a phone to use over the time frame. He's like, oh, don't break it, don't just tell me, don't break it, right? Because you're prone to breaking shit. And I'm like, okay, dude, okay. Like, when I asked him when he gave me the phone he was gonna give me, I said, what kind of phone is it? He said, I have no idea. And I said, okay, well, I have a case here that I was gonna put it on in case it can match that case. Oh, it's the S21. Brother, stop. Stop being stupid. Stop being dumb. Just fucking answer my questions instead of fucking like, and then we're typing up the fucking claim. We're typing up the fucking shit. And he's like being stupid with the claim. And he's like, you're driving your truck, it fell off your truck and it slammed a rock into, and that's how you cracked your screen. I'm like, are you actually typing that shit in? Because it wasn't matching with what you were typing on the keyboard, my friend. What are you on right now? What is wrong with you? Then on top of this, when we're trying to get email to figure out who we can send shit to and whatever, my wife gives out her email and hers is through Yahoo. And so then he starts going, Yahoo! And he's like, oh, I can't get that high. I'm like, brother, stop being fucking weird. Just stop. Just stop being weird. What is wrong with you? And yeah, you said Hexy. I'm like, this bro has to be on something. Because whenever because then he's like, I told him the crack on my phone. I told him the crack on my phone issue. And I said, I've dropped my phone multiple times. Multiple times. I've had problems with my fucking phone. Okay? And I know that when I've dropped my phone at the same height of my body and everything, I've never had the fucking issues that I've had with this. And he's like just so fixated on the visual of the phone that he's like, hey, you could see that. But you're not understanding my question, though. You're not understanding my question. I'm asking you. I'm asking you, why is this happening with this specific phone when it didn't happen with any others? I just want to know what's going on because I've never had this problem before. And he's just like so not willing to like chit chat. I'm like, brother, you should have just fucking stayed home if this is how you're gonna fucking be. Like, I want to almost take the time out of my day to just write a review of this fucking guy and be like, whoever the fuck was working July 4th. Like, I almost want to go in the next day and be like, hey, can you look at your schedule? Tell me who was working July 4th on, do you know who was working? And if that guy isn't there or whatever, and just be like, what is his fucking problem? And they'd be like, I'm sorry. I'd be like, what is this dude's issue? Because he is fucking insane. Like, he's just whack. I don't understand the personal questions. I don't understand the, where do you live? Oh, do you live off of this road? Oh, that's where my sister-in-law lives and blah, blah, blah. Like, why are we trying to fucking have this, like, really, like, I'm here for my phone. I'm not here to fucking, you know what I mean? And then when I started asking, this is what was really funny. I started asking him fucking questions. I started asking him, how many kids do you got? Well, are they all, this is hilarious. I said, how many kids do you have? He goes, I got about 5 of them. Then this is the next question I ask. Are they all close together? He says, what do you mean by that? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think that question means? I think that question means, do you have your children all around the same age? I don't know how else to verify that information for you. What is wrong with you? How do you? So then I had to re-ask it. He goes, oh, no, I have one that's this age. He starts naming them all off, whatever. And he says, and I'm planning on having another. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Good for you. He's like, yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm just like, dude. This guy is so weird. I have never never met a guy like this in my life. And then it's been I go to therapy. Okay. So you guys have to understand this. Okay. But it's been a long time since I have like actively screamed in my vehicle. Like, cause I was so mad. Okay. I was so pissed. And I mean, it felt good to scream. Don't get me wrong. But I was just like, oh, like I had to just scream. Okay. And it wasn't like oh my God, be safe while you drive. Don't hurt yourself, Levy. Like, no, I was okay. It was just like, oh my God. Like, just, like, you just sometimes, it wasn't like, I don't want to use the example of like punching a wall as the example, but it's like, you just sometimes just gotta get that anger out and just go, just something, just because you're mad. Are they even still in this care? What do you mean? Oh my God. I couldn't like, and so now what's happening currently is that, oh yeah, who knows, bro? I don't even know. Honestly, with the kids thing, like I was wondering like, bro, are you just like with multiple amount of women? Like, I don't know, bro. This guy was just fucking weird. And like, so he starts like telling me what's going to happen and all these things and what's going on. We don't like, we're kind of the way I understand this, the best way is that apparently he set us up a claim so that we can get a new phone, but then we have to take that phone down to the cities and then make the old phone transfer stuff to the new phone so that we have everything there. I don't know if you can educate me or not on this, chat, but what is this? I'm sorry, this sounds like a super boomer question, but what is the point of a SIM card? Because I thought the point of a SIM card was so that it would save your contact information, so you could transfer your contacts over to one phone to the other. Because when we tried to take my SIM card and putting it into my wife's phone, it didn't transfer the contacts over. Is a SIM card only meant for you to have service so that you can call people and use like that type of stuff? Because that's what I thought it was too. Because we didn't have like, so now it's like very, very frustrating. These next few days or week or so is going to be rough. So it should transfer stuff. Yeah. I don't understand then. I don't understand. It's just so irritating of a morning. And then that's why I'm a little later than normal today because of that stuff. So, yeah, I'm sorry, but like July 4th it's a holiday. Don't get me wrong, but not everybody. It's kind of like the people who might look at you weird and go, wait, you stream on Christmas? It's like, there are a lot of people who don't celebrate Christmas with their families, man. It isn't like, like, and I don't want to get like too dramatic in that stuff, but it's like there is like just some people who just don't celebrate, and there's nothing wrong with that. They're just because they don't have whatever, all these things. That's why even with some people with like Mother's Day and Father's Day, it's not always the greatest day because some people don't have parents, and then that makes them sad. Or Valentine's Day. It's not always about a day of love and happiness. Bro, that'd be like if that guy got mad at me for showing up on Valentine's Day to get my phone fixed. What are you doing on a day like this? I'd be like, bro, it's 4th of July. You're also in retail. Why does it matter if I'm here or not? It's okay. Like, and then I don't know. The rest of the exchange was weird. And he was so back and forth about like this SIM issue that I was having or the problems with is specifically your own number and to connect to whatever network you use. Transfer should work though. Okay. Should I maybe have kept the SIM card in a little longer then? Maybe we weren't patient enough. Maybe we should keep the SIM card in a little longer to see if, just because I don't know how quick it is either. I've never done this. So maybe I just need to be a little more patient and just wait for it. Okay. I don't know. But we have a workaround right now. We're using, mother-in-law's phone. Michelle has that. That's my wife. I'm using my wife's phone. And then my wife, I have to message my wife through my mother-in-law's phone. And it's like all these things are kind of happening right now where I'm just like, Michelle's kind of getting irritated too, because she's like, we should just, why couldn't we just upgrade? Because she goes on the site and she sees that you can upgrade the phone. So she's like, why can't we just upgrade the phone? Why can't we do that? It's like, I don't know. I don't know. This guy says we could just do a claim. And then I'm thinking the reason we do the claim is so that if we go to this person's place or the place we're going to go to, that once that's done, or once that claim is complete, or it's like a proof that we don't have to pay for anything when we go there. So we're doing it like Verizon is covering any charges, essentially, I think is what this is for. Because if we were to just upgrade and get a new phone, I feel like we would pay an arm and a leg more. So I don't know. No. We thought about the upgrade option. We thought about it. And Michelle's definitely gonna try to talk to them and see what we can do, but he just didn't really give that option. And when you have like a salesperson that's acting the way that they were, it's just really hard to be locked in, I guess, and like talk to these people. Like I had a really hard time talking with this guy because, and it was like I was by myself, and usually someone's always with me to help me with this stuff, but Michelle had the kids, and like it didn't sound like it's this is another issue too that, you know, you guys can say and go, well, that's also another problem of yours, is that we're under my father-in-law's account, which we now don't want to be. We want to actually have our own. So when we were even trying to access stuff into the account, he doesn't know any fucking passwords, because rest in peace, my mother-in-law, because she's no longer with us, knew all that information. So he has no idea what the passwords were. So we had to figure out like a one-time code access and all these things. So it's just like a lot of mess happening, and it's just compiling and just blah, blah, blah. So then now how most people learn from things is like, this is why you do this. That's why you should do this. Maybe you do this. And I get it. It's just sometimes it takes this said thing to make you learn from it. And it's like, but what's more frustrating than anything is just that I haven't ever had this stupid issue with any other phone. And that might be like my autistic brain way of thinking, where it's like, if I've had previous other phones drop the way that they've had all the other issues I've had, I'm always just kind of thinking and going, hey, like, why is this happening? I don't know. Is that, and what's going on here? And then when I realize that I need logic to my reasoning, and I need like, I can't just be like an I don't know. I need to know what the reason behind things are and what's happening. I have to, so that I understand. Like when I saw that he was why wasn't my charger working? Why isn't the pin connector not working on my phone? Oh, I've got all this lint in it. Oh, that makes sense. I have to have logic in it. If someone were to say, charger ports just do that here and there, I would be like, that's not legit. I don't believe you. Like, that's not a valid reason. Like, that isn't something that's just like, that just shit happens. I mean, if you had a vehicle that was, I used to go back to the vehicle analogy a lot today, I guess. If you had a vehicle that was breaking down and you knew that specifically every other vehicle, this is going to be a really weird analogy, sorry, but it's like you have a certain model of a car, right? And that certain model of car has a recall on it. And let's say every other vehicle in the world is getting recalled but yours. I feel like you'd be like, why isn't mine getting recalled? If every other vehicle in the world is having the problem, the same model, everything, why am I not getting mailed this? Do they not think I have this vehicle? I'm kind of worried now. Now I can't get this thing fixed for free. What's going on here? Blah, 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 blah. So you just kind of have to, you know. So I don't know. Just a very like, those situations probably would never happen, but it's like when they're so rare and they're so weird. I've never had these issues with phones. But I asked him and I said, well, the screen that they put on for my screen protector, because you might be thinking that and going, well, did you have a screen protector on? I said, yes, but it's one of the liquid gels. if you've ever heard of those, it's essentially like they put droplets on the screen and then they rub it together and it creates like this glass. Well, that shit sucked because it clearly did not withhold my screen. And any other screen protector I've ever used in the past have been those like plastic ones. And those plastic ones are a lot better because when those crack, they create an extra layer of not cracking into the said main screen. So if that ever does break, you can just go and replace that so that it doesn't crack your main screen. But for some reason, these liquid gels that they used made it so that I couldn't, it almost like sucked to the main screen in a way. And so when that started cracking, it started cracking the main screen. It's pretty annoying. Pretty annoying. And what's actually more frustrating is where the crack is. Because if the crack was in the fucking middle, I could at least get into my fucking phone and do shit. But it's right in the dumb spot where you need everything. Like you gotta see where the camera button is, your messages, your keyboard, like typing for texting and stuff. If the crack was on the fucking top of the screen, I could give a shit less. But it's in like, you know where if you have an Android phone and you know where the crack is on there, it's right, and you have like the 3 dots, and then you have like you have 3 dots here and 3 dots here. It's right in the middle of that crack. So if you have an Android phone and you want to see it yourself, when you have the passcode, you have a visual of what I'm talking about. And it's so my code is I have to use those middle ones. And so it's like, yeah, it's just frustrating. But no, we considered an upgrade. We considered an upgrade. We probably will see what that option is, or we'll have to do the other option and just have to do it through this place in the cities. And I asked him and I said, well, why can't we do one here locally? And he's like, well, you could try, but these places are more commercial. I'm like, that's the type of shit that it's like saying, why can't I have a burger at this local place? Well, you can, but the thing is, like, these other places they're more wide known and they just make the same burgers. You don't know what kind of burger you're gonna get at that local place. It's like, it doesn't hurt though. You can say that in your pitch, buddy. You make it seem like the only fucking thing that works is this. Give people options. Don't just make them think, nope, you're limited to this. And I know it's shit, but that's it. Like, I don't know. Like, I almost want to call my local repair shop that we know we have right here in town and just be like, hey, do you work with like cracked screens? Can you fix this so I can get into my phone so I can, when I get my new phone, I can just transfer stuff over to it through, go back to Verizon and just have them do a quick transfer. Easy. Like, I don't know. But that's what I was thinking about doing. I don't know. It's all that's kind of what's going on in my life right now. It's all kind of frustrating. I think honestly, if what's really bad right now is that I haven't been able to access my phone since Thursday night. And we've restarted our phone, and usually the phone doesn't get notifications unless you try to unlock the phone. So when I get this phone actually working again, it's going to be hilarious just hearing it's just going to go ape shit because it's got all these fucking notifications just sitting on hold waiting for it to go off. Oh my god. So I took an edible because today's stream is just, I need to chill. I need to vibe. So, because that was a lot. That was a lot today. There was a lot that happened. So I'm just kind of like, I need to unwind. I need to relax. And we're choosing to do that by playing Elden Ring. We're in the middle of fighting Bayle, which we were on that boss for 3 hours yesterday. And then tomorrow we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3, continuing that. So that'll happen around 12 or 1 o'clock tomorrow, and then I'm off Sunday and Monday and Tuesday. And then I obviously have no idea what next week is going to be for scheduling, because if I have to get this phone stuff figured out, because I even emailed my work today and I know they're not working, and it's totally fine, but hopefully they see this email sometime soon. I don't know. and just let them know and say, hey, just letting you know that like my phone is accessible. I'm gonna try tonight with Michelle and do the SIM card thing and just see if it works. It sounds like chat's saying that you should be able to. Maybe we're doing something wrong on our part. I don't know, but I'll just read what Gavin said again on Twitch in case people are watching the YouTube chat or whatever, or the VOD watching. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure a SIM card is specifically your own number and to connect to whatever network you use. Transfer should work, though I'm not sure. So I would hope that your SIM card, because if I wanted to look up right now and just to see this, it's like, what is a SIM card storing? A SIM card stores network-specific information that allows your phone to connect to the cellular network. This includes your phone number, subscriber information, security credentials, enabling authentication and access and network services. Older SIM cards... while older SIM cards might have stored contacts and text messages, modern smartphones typically store this data internally or in the cloud. So is that the problem? Is that because do I need to then, once I have the SIM, go through my Verizon and make the account under me and not her? Like go through, like there's an option on Verizon, like on your phones you have them built in. If you don't have Verizon, it's fine. But you can like go to my Verizon, and I wonder if I don't know how that would work. But yeah, I don't know, man. If that's an option, then sure, whatever. But I don't really know. I don't know. So yeah, that was pretty much it, man. That's my rant. That's my conversation. I don't have really anything else to add on that. Somehow we still managed to make it not over an hour because, man, either I've gotten really good at ranting or I've gotten really good at just summing shit up. Because whenever I would have these kind of conversations about things, I would talk and repeat myself for like an hour and a half. And I would just keep saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over. So, must learn from myself. I don't know. But that was a little longer of an intro. I'll put a little, if you guys are watching, timestamp on YouTube if I have time to do it. It might just be I put in parentheses a rant. Because we did rant a little bit more in this intro. This wasn't your typical normal intro of a stream where I kind of talk about the game, what we're doing, blah, 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 blah. But I'm ready to move on and do some other things. Stream today will be probably, I would say, 6 hours. I do need to check with my wife and figure out what time is she leaving to go to the fireworks show. I could get into a whole another conversation about that too, but that's just more personal dumb shit that I don't care sharing. It's just more pet peeves. When this shit just happened 3 hours ago, it's still fresh. That stuff happened, you know, I slept over it, I'm done, moving on, you know. But love to hear it. Well, you know, I used to rant a lot back in the day, Hexy. Like every stream was a rant. If you came to the beginning of my streams, there was something that I was ranting about all the time. It's been a long time since I've ranted. It's not that I don't like ranting. It just, it was like a thing. It was almost like people just expected me to rant. Like, I can't wait to hear a rant today. And I'd be like, you know, and it would be really about anything. It was really about anything. Actually, I shouldn't say everything. Most of it was about Twitch. I would complain a lot about Twitch, or complain about like things I saw online that really pissed me off. And it's like the shit that you see from like Asmongold. I'm like almost reacting without showing you the visual. That's what I would do a lot back in the day. But I would rant, like I would emotionally. Yeah, that's a really good word for it. My rants were react content without the visual. Does that make sense? But yeah. Holy poop. Holy poop. That's like the new thing I say now, holy poop, because I have 2 kids and I've got to stop swearing. So I say holy poop. I'm gonna stop swearing so much around my children, because even Michelle today was saying what the hell around Wyatt. What did you say, mommy? What did you say? Mommy, we don't say that word. That's a naughty word. Mommy, we don't say that. We say, then she would correct herself and say heck. I've even heard her, instead of saying ass, she says arse. So we're starting to stop swearing so much around our children. And, well, at least Wyatt, because Wyatt's a sponge. Wyatt's one of those kids, dude. Wyatt's one of those kids that when you think he's listening, he isn't. And then when you don't think he is, he is. You could say that's any normal kid. And I totally agree with you. I'm not even going to lie. I'm just like, holy fuck. When are you actually going to like... Now, if I was around my kid, I would say holy F. But I'm like, well, how do you do that to me every time? I never know when I can tell you're actually... actually listening. It's funny. Okay. I was told to maybe try and summon what's his face. Just try. But I don't care if I beat him with it or not. What's his name? I don't remember his name. Okay, so we're on day 2 with this boss. We are going to try something a little different though before we actually do some other good attempts. Where's his summon at? Do you have to summon in the boss room? I don't know. I'll look around. See. Oh, there he is, right there. Egon. Does it have to have a delay? Is that why Gavin yesterday said, "Curse you, Bayle"? We'll try it out for a little bit. Oh, he's just right there immediately.
Curse you! Hereby vow you will rule.
Oh shit.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I,
Yeah. He's only for. I think he said Bayle. Let's see. How's it go? How's it going, Schnoz? Daddy Bayle. Yeah, I'm guessing. I saw that you watched the VOD, or at least if you watch it on YouTube. And yeah. Bet you could tell by the end of the stream I was pretty fucking drained. Yeah, curse you. Okay, just say Bayle.
I hereby vow. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears may.
You talk more, brother, than actually fighting.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with bones your rotten hide.
Is he having this conversation while getting thrown? Yep.
With every last drop of my being.
Just having a casual conversation. Is he dead? What are you doing, Bayle? Or Egon? Well, that's easy. He died. I wish BG3 wasn't turn-based and more like this. Have you ever played a FromSoft game? I think you'd love it. If you're liking this, I think you'd love the FromSoft games, man. They're pretty cool. They're pretty cool. Okay, so I understand this is kind of weird, but we are obviously having to maybe summon this guy. What's his name? But I keep forgetting his name. I have to keep, the way I remember this guy's name is, I think of that one Egon from fucking, what's it? Vegan. Be Gone. It's from fucking, oh my god, Gavin, what is it? God, it's on the tip of my tongue. What is that fucking movie? What is that movie? Oh, what is that movie? What is that movie? What is that movie, dude? Oh my god, it's gonna bug me. Oh. Hold on. I'm Googling this. I have to Google this. Video game movie. It's something against the world. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. 2010 movie. And there's a moment in there where he's like vegan, more like be gone. So what I'm trying to say is that's how I remember Egon's name. Is I have to go be gone, Egon. Here we go. Wow. I hate that they put messages there, bro. Fuck you.
I hereby. And I, Egon, your fear
Shit.
made flesh.
Oh shit. 3 minutes of Twitch ads will be running here in 5 minutes. If you're subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you're safe. Thanks, Elusive Droid, for all the non-subs out there. If you want to watch on YouTube, I play no ads on that specific channel. Same name, Elusive Levy. Same title as well if you want to copy and paste it off from Twitch. It'll be a live thing if you can't find my name. What if I just summon him? Like, at the end of the fight, bro. Can you do that? You got ad blocker? Okay, sounds good. Damn it.
I hereby
Sorry, I wasn't saying the damn it to your ad blocker. I was saying it to the...
rue this day. Behold,
Your bro's mad that I have ad blocker. What the fuck? If Matt, Gavin, if Matt ever gets on tomorrow, I'll tell him that story about the fucking Verizon person, or if Moon didn't listen. Because that guy was fucking insane. And then, like, you know, then of course my wife and like father-in-law are laughing at him on the phone because he's so funny. I'm like, this guy's not funny. He is annoying as shit.
your fear made flesh.
So Egon summoning him isn't the worst thing. It's the only thing that sucks is when they focus Egon, because I want to fight this thing through and through. I don't want it to be, yo, I won because
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon.
he was focused on him.
Riddle with holes your rotten hide.
I'm dead. Oh my god, I got iframes for that, brother. That's crazy.
What of my being?
Okay, what am I trying to do here? I want to use this, I think. I don't know how much health Egon has. Bro, stop. Just roll. Damn, I thought I rolled in time there. Oh, fuck. Okay. No healing. Dead? Yep.
Bayle the Dread. You shall haunt me no longer.
It's always weird how, like, well, in this case, summoning, this is why I, if I were to summon a lot in my playthrough, this is how every boss would kind of feel, you know? Beating Bayle, unsummoning with Egon would feel more satisfying to me. But if you have to do this with continuing his quest, I guess I'll do it this time. Maybe I'll make another video, or when we stream this again, that I'll do like a I want to do a no summon challenge run. That would mean that I wouldn't summon any like NPCs, or I would not summon any spirits in a run that I would like to do. And I'm doing that like a strength faith character right now, but I don't know if I'm streaming it. That's kind of like my off-stream character right now. But honestly, I said this, I think whether you're watching this on YouTube in the edited down version or from listening from me last time to now, that this boss is so similar to Metyr, but just put up tenfold, right? Like Metyr, I remember being such a really fun fight because Metyr was so chunky, it was tedious, all these things, except you didn't really have to summon for anyone in that fight, right? But like Metyr is just like, was such a, no matter how really I felt like leveling you were with Metyr, you always did like chunk change with him. Like I feel like, or not leveling with your character, whatever you did with leveling with your character with Metyr, it didn't seem like it mattered. Like this fight, I don't know how it would have been if I would have had 20 Sacketry blessings. And I don't know, I feel like you summoning him doesn't impact your spirit, your reverence, right? So what am I trying to say? Bayle was really cool. I do kind of wish that I would have beat him with no summons, but I was just doing that for his quest. The emotions and adrenaline are obviously really different, but I would say that that was the third coolest boss in the game, the DLC. This one, Rolana and Mesmer have been my top 3 right now. Rolana, Mesmer, Bayle. Those are the top 3 right now. Every other one of them had just been kind of whatever. Good fights, but definitely didn't make me feel what I feel with these. I think if I would have beat this thing soloed, I probably would be like heart racing, pounding, whatever. And I had most of it. If you guys were kind of watching through it, I was getting down mostly all of his moves. The only thing I couldn't figure out was his laser move. Now, that laser move actually helped me a little bit more because I didn't have to worry about dodging it because he would always lock on to Egon. I had to think of Begon again. So, Egon is a cool boss. I like him. Sorry. Bayle is a cool boss. I liked it a lot. It's very, very fun. I don't even know, did I get I got a key, didn't I? I don't think I got a remembrance, because if I didn't get a remembrance, I'll look and see what it was. I don't remember. 490,000 runes. But that technically then would be, if that's not a remembrance, that's not a main story boss. Wow. So you can bring this, yeah, it's just, you just get this. He's an optional boss, technically. Bayle is. He's not main, right? That's how I'm understanding that. Hey Shanaz, I don't know if you're still here or not, but what color did you change your name to? Because I use a new chat now, and I wonder if the chat color is different on the Twitch chat versus. That is crazy that Bayle is an optional boss, and it's that insane. Is Metyr as well? Well, I don't know. Was Metyr optional too, or is that? That's pretty cool, man. Where is he now? Did he move on? Metyr was also optional. Wow. Pretty cool fight. Now I wonder what Egon's quest is going to be now, or like what we do with Egon. where do we move to? We probably won't know until we run into that area, right? Does anything change here now? Well, I would say that fight took me about 3 hours. Took me 20 minutes to do it with Egon. I think it would have took me maybe another hour and a half to do it by myself. I don't know.
Oh, hello. May the gleaming start.
What I was honestly expecting though, after doing stuff with Egon, is that he was gonna I'm right with you, Moon. I agree 100%. Yep. I agree. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was saying it, but I kind of said that that's just, I don't get the satisfaction of like beating bosses with summons. I don't get that like same feeling that I would if I were to do that solo. Doing that solo, I probably would have had my heart racing, all those kind of things. I can see this is we're gonna talk about difficulty settings for a second, because I know like Moon and Gavin both like to play things on hard difficulties, which is, I'm not gonna say anything like controversial. It's basically, hold on, before I get into that, let's see what this is. Oh, so we just get his items then? Oh, but there's an Egon's bell bearing. Okay. You can't talk to anymore, right? Anybody say anything? I'm guessing he's can finally die happy, knowing that he killed this dragon. Is that the message I'm getting from this? Is that the end of the quest line then? So to complete his quest line, I had to summon him for that boss? If there's more, you can tell me, but... Because if that's the case, that makes me even feel more bad summoning him. Whatever. I had this same feeling when I defeated Divine Beast for the first encounter, and I summoned, and I was like, you know what? That didn't feel good. I think for the rest of the DLC, I just need to not summon. I know that I've summoned for some fights in the main on this file, but I'm DLC, no summons. I want a challenge. And with doing that said challenge, I felt so like satisfied beating a lot of the bosses. But anytime I summon, nope. Why is that still there? I think we're done, right? Because you guys said Abyssal Woods is completed. So now the next thing to do is to do this thing that Gavin DM'd me with information on. I don't know if anybody has any more progress though.
I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Miquella's influence, I'm quite mistrustful.
We can't go down there again, dude. Okay. But no, overall that fight was good. I do not want to take anything away from that fight. It was really good. I do truly think you can copia me all you want, but I could definitely beat that boss. I can beat that boss without summons. I had just one move I needed to figure out, and it was the laser beam. That was it. All right, this guy agrees with me. Whoever appraised my message just now. Thank you. So, I just didn't get that adrenaline pumping, heart pulsing, you know, shaky hand feeling that I normally do. I mean, I did think I said while I was doing the Bayle fight, is I said, like, it would be fine if the Bayle only targeted me the whole time. Because getting distraction and them targeting someone else sucks, because I can just literally use all these other spells and do all these other things. And you don't even have to look at me. I can just get some cheese in, essentially. It feels like cheese to me. Cheese is subjective. I want cheese. Okay. Yeah. It is also kind of funny too how long it took us to do Bayle, because there's a boss you fight somewhere over here-ish or something, right? I don't know. Right here, a dragon, and then not even seeing that there's this big open thing to my left that I could have just kept going up this area. I thought that was it. I've missed so many subtle things in this DLC. It's actually insane. Sometimes I kind of wish I would take my friend Gavin's like words instead of just be like, nah, I can do, because he's like, there's a lot of shit you can miss. There's a lot of shit you can miss. I think Moon even said it too. And I was like, yeah. Yep, can. Because the shit that you can miss in this DLC is absolutely insane. A lot of things. I think I've needed guidance 3, 4, 5 times to know where I'm going. So. GG's though. I'll give it a GG's. Let's go to the Commander Gaius stuff. Because I have to see, I guess, something from what he was saying. But I don't remember what you said, though. Before you go outside? Okay. Okay, let's pretend I'm resting. Ah, I got up. Now I don't know if that could have been any emote, but the fact that that was the first one I selected and got it, I just looked at it and was like, which one looks like a DLC emote? I don't think I've seen this one yet. Let's use it. Opens the thing up. Cool. That is very missable, Gavin. And a thing right here to boot. Uh-oh. Why did I get a little spirit thing? Afraid of me? Oh my god, there's two of you. Are you afraid of me? Well, now you're not afraid anymore. Because you're dead. Oh. 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 So that's what that is. Oh my god, what? A tree sentinel! Yeah! What kind of phase are you gonna have? I feel like you're gonna blow me away. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. Oh, he's so much easier. Holy fuck. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's another one. What the fuck? There's multiples over here. Oh, so they're just like, yeah, they're easy, but you're gonna have to fight like 4 of them. What? Okay. I don't breathe when I fight those things. They make me not breathe. What the hell is this? It's in my storage. I can't see. Be wary of chaos. I'm ready. Let's do this. Introduce me to your next one. Come on. Don't run away from me. All right. You asked for it. Ah, you little shit. He still died against him though. Still ass, bro. I wonder if some people just can't play this game because they don't have the patience for it. Because I feel like Dark Souls doesn't make you play this patient. Maybe I'm playing too patient though as well. I don't know. Whoops. I guess what I'm saying is that maybe it doesn't feel as patient because I'm more confident. I wonder how patient I was when fighting like ONS for the first time. I feel like I would always aggro when they're low on health. Or I don't do that anymore with these games. Like I just fight the same. I'm not like going any more insane because I know their health is getting lower. Well, I do sometimes, but not as frequent. Whoops. Grab your item. Ba 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 ba, oh baby, baby, boop boop, boop boop, boop boop. This is what we're doing. We're just riding together, having a good old time. Yep, enjoying myself. Beep 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 beep. My name. Oh. Whoa whoa whoa. Okay. I guess I'll try then, since you don't want to have fun. Ah! Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, right there. I'm ready, bro. Hold on. Hang on. Hell yeah. Video games. Okay, I can't use magic. Too early. Sometimes I feel like it's weird in this game because you can have like iframes when you swing. And I don't know if the other games did that. Because a lot of the time, even like when I did a move like this, I got iframes for that. It's kind of weird. Well, I guess we know what this is then if it's just a big pit, but I'm gonna do like this instead because it's like do I want to go to this? Is this important? Is it just a giant pit? I kind of want to go over this way first. Oh, am I like on the upper part of this now? That's where you fought him down there, right? This is a weird fucking way. Ah. Shaman village. All right, we're in the shaman village. Did I just take a really weird way to that place? Because we just fought him over here. Oh. Music changed too. Wow. That's a crazy final last line I just read. Marika bathed the village of her home in gold, knowing full well that there was no one to heal. Ooh. Is that a door you can open? Dang it, what does it say? Yeah. Pick up item. Really cool screenshots in this, or this, just anything. Visuals are really good. Wow. What is this place? I mean, the statue that you went through kind of resembles that, I feel like. Like, those statues are America, right? Queen America? You must kill Mikola. I feel like I get America and Mikola mixed up. How about this door? Do you open? It's on a door. Ladder? Can I go up these vines? Okay. What is all this? Ooh. Wow. Look for more of those trees, I guess. Maybe there's some more lore we're missing. Might be some more items hidden somewhere. Do you know what someone could do? Because I just saw Elusive Droid. I'm giving you the idea because it's money in my pocket regardless. Is if I say no tips, right, usually? But then someone could tip me in a tip because of the droid message that says tips are always appreciated. Tip in the game. Oh, shit. That's some crazy shit right there. Speaking of shit, I forgot to do something. Hang on. Sorry, the camera angle's weird. Everything's good. Now everything's all back to normal. It's because of that rant earlier. Should have pinned it. Wow. I'm on top of the thing. I don't know what any of this means. But this question is going to sound so bad, but I don't mean it in a bad way. But is that all this is? It's just a big lore area, which it's fine. I saw this item here. Holy shit, I didn't realize what the thing even looked like. Wow. Completely almost bypassed that. Where am I? Oh. You know, you were wondering how you get up there. And now you're there. What's even more crazy, you can probably go, yeah, you can go down from here. You can. What the fuck? I think that was a long time ago that I asked that question. That's cool. Yeah, bro, if I'm already yawning from this edible, that means I didn't get enough fucking sleep. Yeah, I don't know. It's very cool. I like that. So there's this again, but I don't know why this is showing up. Do they keep coming back? Or is it the bridge maybe? Oh my god, they keep coming back? Where's this one? This one seriously keeps coming back? But he's not a boss anymore? He's just a regular... I don't know why it keeps coming back. I was gonna say if I got another item, that'd be cool. And it's like you gotta kill him like for a third time, and then you go back and kill him, and then you have to kill the big Commander Gaius again. Wouldn't that be crazy, huh? I think that was probably one of the cool, like, speaking of just like unique things of dying over and over again or killing something or whatever, that St. Trina stuff has been wild. Yeah. Okay. That's intriguing. Yeah, if you get a remembrance, it's usually because it was a main boss. If you just get an item from it, it's generally optional, so. It's also weird that Bayle was optional. It feels like such a main boss. Cool fight. Going back to that again. Bayle's living in my head rent-free even though he's dead. We're gonna just follow this before I do whatever the hell that was. This part of the map is just to show you off some shit. This one was fucking disgusting. What the fuck is this? Ragdoll that shit off the mountain, please. Hang on. When was that? So I can timestamp that. It's like one before 150. She wears the pants in the family, that's for sure. It's not even a bad thing. She's just... I agree with what she wants to do because I was on my the phone with Michelle about the phone stuff, and it's like I can see what she wants to do, but it sounds like the way we want to do it is kind of a pain. And like, you know, we were talking about it earlier in the stream with the rant stuff, saying that we should probably just get an upgrade. Probably just get an upgrade. I'm not even trying to be cheap. It's just that I literally thought that was the only option. If you can just do an upgrade, just do the fucking upgrade. I don't care. I just want a fucking working phone. It'd be so different, brother, if the phone issue wasn't like something like I did it my fault, like, oh, I ran over my phone. Like that would be something where I'm like, okay, whatever, I can wait. It sucks, but whatever. Nothing you can do. Shit happens. But having something that's just kind of out of my control because of bad flaw mechanic design bullshit, that shit pisses me off more than anything. Ooh, there's a thing over here. That glowing meteoroid strike thing doesn't look like anything's going to happen at all. It's going to be super pleasant, and I'm just going to get an item out of it. I can't wait. It's usually what FromSoft does in those kind of situations. I've been playing a lot of their games. Oh, it's pretty common. All right. Can't wait to get some more lore items. Here we go. Oh yeah, this looks like something I can grab for sure. Be sick. Nice. Haven't seen you in forever, bud. All the OGs are on this side of the map, huh? Oh my god, you're weak as shit. Now, I did say this about the Sakatry base fight, and then they ended up having 3 phases. Why do I remember this thing being so much tougher? Hey, watch what I have, buddy. Watch what I have. Watch, I have something too. I'm expecting you to swing a lot more, I'll be honest. I'm so used to the DLC only giving me have a roll of 7. And then I get to swing. Yeah, that's more of the DLC right there. That's the DLC I've come to know and love. Hell yeah. Ouch. How come I'm fighting in your meteor, bro? Get in here. It's your meteor. Let's go. What are you afraid of? Come on. Is that all you got? Do one more. Oh, cool. Series of 3. Predictable. Boring player. Predictable. You have bad Wi-Fi. Uh-oh. It's a lot of moves. Good job, dude. Hell yeah. Nice. A gravitational missile. Fires a bolt of gravity that pulls in enemies before exploding. That is kind of sick. It's 36. It's 1 slot. 1 slot. I told her that we should just do it tomorrow for the phone stuff though, because I'm like, let's just do the phone stuff tomorrow. I don't care. Which seems like she wants to do it today. I'm like, I took an edible, okay? I can't go, but I can't tell her that. Because then she's gonna think, and go, oh, my husband's a druggie. And I'll go, I'm sorry, honey. I just need it. Can we get some fucking action, please? Just kidding. Oh, shit. I'm the one going in circles, you know, it's my fault. Ooh, the fingers. Fingies. This one's freaking out. He's dead now. Look at all the fingies. Look at them all marching down. You know what? I don't really want to bother them. They all look so cute. Oh, they're going like in a circle. I'm gonna blow into one of your fingers now. Here I go. What the fuck? Oh, this one's a very different finger than the last finger. I can't see anything down there. Look at all these fingies, man. What's over here? I'm doing this. Screw it. Here I go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Where's next? Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Here I come. Whoops. My bad. Can you get over there? Or no? It's just a lie. Sure looks like nothing important. Fuck. I got something stuck in my tooth. Probably that dot. Yeah, I don't see anything cool here. Okay, I feel like you've done everything. Except down here, like any of this stuff, it's not been searched. I don't know what this is, though. Like, what is it? If I've been in that vicinity, because I wasn't marking properly, then I'll just leave it alone, I guess. It looks like it leads down to these fingers. The big pit. Nope. I've not been here. Oh, on top of it too, the phone guy had to make the joke and say, you know, nah, you're not going to be with your phone probably for about a couple of days. Probably a good thing though, right? Like, no, I'm not addicted to my phone like social media, if that's what you're thinking. It's just, you know, I just need people to contact and speak to. That's kind of what I'm more worried about. I'm not a Zoomer. I don't scroll on TikTok 24/7. Fuck. You suck, bro. Bro, you can't even hit me when I'm fucking trapped in your shit, homie. That's crazy. Oh, fucking God. I should just be running, but I'm like, at this point, whatever. Just go. I can't really enjoy the sights here. Hello, dude. This place is a bit chaotic. Thanks. I wanted to see how many eyes you had. Thanks for zooming in. Outrun it. We did. Oofda. Moofda. Karoofda. Shoofda. Fingos of Diego. Fingos of Diego's. blow into it. I'm guessing that was it, huh? I'm scared of those things. Oh my god. It's come from behind, shit! I don't know why I'm fighting these things. I think revenge. Took out the items, now I can kill them. Mimic would be good for this too. These things don't operate the same when you're coming from the other direction. They don't know how to fight you. If I kill everything, then I know I've searched everything. That's how I look at it. I'm really checking. I mean, it's fine to do this because I'm at least getting regen on health and flasks and stuff, whatever, so. I haven't even picked up my ruins. Right here. It's definitely more funnier fighting them this way because they're so, like, confused. They definitely do not aggro as much. That roll to dodge that thing was not intentional, by the way. I just rolled at good timing there. I'm just L2ing these things because I can one-shot them. Trust me, I'm not an L2 gamer, okay? I think I've proven that I'm not an L2 gamer anymore. I can do other buttons. Boy, oh 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 boy. God, that sucks. Hey man, you almost killed all of them, but now you're gonna fucking die to this bullshit? Oh, yeah, moya, boop, boop, beep, bop, boop. It's not worth it if I die right here. It wasn't worth it if I die right here. Oh my god, he was the one. He's the one we have to kill. Oh, house. Do you have magic too or no? I think only the blue ones do. Like a slightly different color. Yeah, more HP as well. I guess that's it, huh? So we found some lore. Ready to rest too. I don't want to rest. Maybe that was one I'm supposed to talk to. Who knows? Never know now. This is a straight free roam area. A few mini bosses. And we were extremely over leveled in it too, because I should have found this a long time ago, or I could have accessed this a long time ago even. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is silly. To aggro them when they don't need to be aggroed. I think they'll get aggroed if I try to touch an item that they might be holding, though. Oh. Oh shit, I was misled. I thought this was a path. What's the significance here? What was the one that they did? I feel like they're lying, bro. I don't know. That's not right. I guess that's it. This you checked before, didn't you? I don't think I was this way. Bear. Lots of them. Holy shit. See what happened to your friend? I don't know. It's weird going to an open roam area and just doing this, because like I have been doing this, I feel like a lot in the DLC. Now I'm not. I don't want it anymore. I want action. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. I guess that's everything. That was everything. Actually, you should check to see if you can get down there. Hang on. Okay. What am I looking at? This? I can see that all the way from here? Okay. I don't know. What else? What the fuck? Hmm.
I told you I've no interest in companionship, but I must admit, Count Ymir did seem very pleased. Perhaps an exception is in order. Ymir is a shining star, in our eyes, the only star upon the black canvas of the night. Our meeting with the Count taught us of the star-draped sky. We know that we cannot reach out to touch it, but we can peer up at its brilliance and heed its guidance. We will never again lose our way in the night. I have spoken far too freely. Pay me no mind. Let us focus on our shared purpose, our service to Count Ymir. Now, be on your way.
She's not mean anymore.
Now.
Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above. Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing.
Uh-oh.
This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start? Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged. The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
Whoa. Wow. Looks interesting.
Join the glimmering stars above. Oh yes, this evening is a sign. Oh yes.
Okay. It's no longer there.
No.
Let her know what I did.
No.
For someone following me? Oh. But there's a stake here. So it tells me that there's going to be a boss fight. Cutscene? Yep. Oh. What? Okay. I was thinking to myself as I was fighting that thing, I'm like, good thing I don't have a finger fetish, huh? Fight would be really tough. I have to do this every time to listen to this. Bayle is no more. Bayle is be gone. I had Egon help me, so I could continue his quest. Thanks, dude. Took me like 20 minutes. It was like right at the beginning of the stream. It was very quick. Now we've mostly just been exploring. You missed a rant at the beginning of my stream. I was ranting not about the game, it was about life. Life does deserve a rant. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't go on the side of his body and just keep fighting him really up close. It's a cool little arena. Ah. It was in regards to my phone, because my phone's been broken, or officially broken, I should say. It's been breaking, but it finally stopped working, and the sales rep at the fucking place was really annoying. Like, he was, the best way I described it was somebody who consistently need a hand with this fight. Something's off, but I can't put my finger on it. Fuck what I said, huh? That shit ruined my whole train of thought. Hang on. Fuck. It's never just one swing. It's always more than one. Fuck. What was I gonna say? But yeah, the sales rep, the best way I worded him was he basically was the kind of person that just kept making jokes, and I was not in the mood for jokes. Couldn't handle his... I just wanted to get my phone, understood what was happening, and they just wanted to keep making jokes. Weren't really answering the question that I had and stuff like that, and just... He like talked all about my shit too, like, where do you live? Or how many kids you got? What are you doing for work? He actually asked me twice, what do I do for work? Which I thought was kind of funny. Because I'm like, I already just told you what I do for work? Well, then he had to switch that up by going, oh fuck, I got called out. What's your wife do for work then? She works at a school. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Why are we having this conversation? I just want you to fix my fucking phone, please. Thought you were gonna do a third. Yeah, what you get about that? I will not tell him I stream. I would rather have that guy no longer exist in my life ever again. I don't even want to. He's already lived in my head rent-free enough today. Sick. Jesus Christ. That's that item. What the fuck is he holding? What the fuck is going on? What? Okay. Okay. Wow. There we go. Aww. It's like I'm sounding the horn for the Vikings. No! I thought I rolled. The phallic horn. Bum, 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 bum. Holy fucking shit, we've been live for already 3 hours? Wow, that's kind of a dick move, bro. Okay. I guess I'm fighting too far away that I'm getting into the point where the arena is telling you, hey, stop going so far over. This is unfortunate. Oh my god, dude. A little snap of disappointment. Oh man, shucks. Oh, poopy. Hang on. Boah. Thought I could get that heal off right there. Every time I blow into a finger now, I'm going to think of this. Yeah, I blow fingers regularly. That's why I said that, by the way. In case you're like, wait, what does he mean by that? Yep, I blow fingers. Why do you want to sometimes do 3 and then sometimes do 2, my man? Huh? You, my finger? My finger, homie? What's up, my finger? Boy, that sounded wrong. Okay. How many more finger puns do we need? I don't know. How many do we need? 5? Maybe 10? I don't know, dude. Hold on, I have an idea. Watch. I wonder how calloused his fingers are. They look pretty calloused. What do you think? What kind of fingers do you think what kind of work do you think those fingers have been on? How many fingers do you think, what kind of things has his finger touched, you know? I thought I rolled. Okay. I guess it's time to show them my true potential. Here we go. Mirror. Oh, you didn't like that, huh? She didn't like that, I meant. Fuck. Why does it feel like I'm fighting the Elden Beast? Do you think Mr. Beast tried to sue FromSoft by calling the final boss Elden Beast, which is really close to his name? Like, my first name could be Elden, you have no idea. I don't know. I feel like we actually know what Mr. Beast's actual name is, so that joke makes no sense. All right, here we go. I gotta put the perfumes on. That's my problem. I'm not putting enough perfumes on. Okay, that was a waste. Whoa. Damn, what the fuck is that emote? Thank you for the big ass emote. That's you and the phone guy? Oh no. You're bringing it back up again. How dare you? How many fingers do I see? A finger, boopa boopa, being high as a tree. Wait, you're number 2 on the leaderboard? Who's number 1? Oh, is that Grant? Did the game just freeze on me? There it goes. I got this shit. Here we go. Eat this, finger scum. Walk in Christ. Gotta pick up my 0 ruins. Fuck yes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Ronnie that shit. Actually make contact this time, please. Don't miss me. Fuck yeah. Kill him with that. That was some anime shit right there. It's anime souls. What? Fucking killed me, dude. His fingies. His little fingies. His tummy fingies killed you. That's what killed you. His tummy. His fingy tummies. I feel like I never would have said that in a sentence. Hello? That was not the right button. Here we go. Onomatopoeia. Did you know what onomatopoeia means? Onomatopoeia means basically you making a sound of a sound you've heard somewhere. So like, if you heard how a cow sounded, you made fun of that cow or made that sound of that cow. That's you doing an onomatopoeia. Are you following me? His little fingy distracted me from his big fingy. Fingy. I thought it was when a word that describes a sound sounds like that sound. Maybe. I don't know. It's a weird word though. There's something I noticed about this game is that sometimes I feel like they get more aggressive when they're about to get staggered, frozen, something like it's like something's going to change in their fight. They're about to get bled, they're about to whatever, and I just feel like they get super aggressive when that gets near, like they programmed that or something. Because I feel like for a while there I could not get a hit off, or I had to squeeze one in or some type of shit. Two. It's a lot of noise in my ear. Formation of a word or name with what is named Cuckoo Sizzle. Hey, I'm following you. I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? Jesus, man. Give this abomination some slivers. Will do. Thanks for hanging out. Cool, I'm glad I cannot see that notice a lot earlier. How am I supposed to know what to do? I don't understand that. I'm just gonna fight this fucker from a distance, bro. This guy's fucking crazy. For this. Oh wow. Ah no, dude. Ah, because I couldn't roll, dude. Because I couldn't roll. Because I was in the middle of the animation. Otherwise I would have had it. Couldn't roll in that animation, dude. Is it freezing again? Or am I just losing my mind? All right. It's not having an effect. We're going back to what we were wearing before. Fuck is it? Nice, dude. Iframes. Fuck. Dead. I'm on the wall again. Give me some space here. That I do not know how to fucking dodge. Do I just want to run in? No. I do not know how to dodge through the beam. What the beams are the thing that I can't dodge from. Ugh. Fucking eyes are pulsating. It's like the title of today's stream. I just got back, dude. This is my favorite thing FromSoft has ever done easily. Welcome back. You know, when I was, I guess you weren't here when I said it, but I said, why does this boss remind me of Elden Beast? I did say that. Oh boy. Yep, I'm stimming. That's my stimming for you. Or it's my stimming. Snipe me. Oh, man. Oh. Finger Karen. At least I got that off though. He got to summon his little fingies. The fingies aren't even moving. They're just getting pushed. Oh. I always do that too late. We get two more of these, then he'll stagger. If I can get him, that'd be great. Just kidding. Take that. hate that. Damn it. I'm dead. See ya. I'm gonna stay right here and see what happens. Okay. So it does do damage. Damn, man. You know what I haven't tried, but I feel like it's not possible, but we're gonna do it anyways? Is see if we can use our steed. I'm pretty sure we can't though. That'd be really weird. Okay, yep. He sometimes just has to get that cheeky hit in there. Just sometimes. Just run, I think, with that move. Don't. Oh my goodness. $420,000. What a number. Is that why it's your favorite boss, Gavin? Is this the one with the story one? You gotta tell me at this point that you really liked. I feel like I don't know what else there could be. Yeah, dude. The joy of killing a boss is lost on him. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a cool fight. That was very cool. Oh, insane. I don't know how to dodge that beam stuff. Oh my goodness. What's the text? I got a text from someone. Oh, she's sending stuff to... Okay. Cute. Cute, cute. The only boss I got super animated with after beating was Rolana. If you want to see me get really into a fight, that's the one you should watch. It's on YouTube. Otherwise, I don't really get... I'm not like, you know. Let's fucking go, baby! Let's fucking go! Yeah, dude! Rolana, it sounded like I had a freaking orgasm after I beat her. All these things break. Wow, that's insane. That's just this, dude. Like, wow, this thing, you were to tell me that doing this and this and this led to something like this, I would have called you crazy. That was insane. A lot of focus, a lot of, yeah, so like I said this in this big DLC, just everything feels like kind of what Gavin was saying earlier. What did you say? Did she ever stop or something like that? And yes, it feels like that for sure. Like a lot of these fights are like, even with Gaius, it was like, okay, I keep healing, but I keep getting damaged. I keep healing and I keep getting damaged. And it's like, it's a heal rolling simulator. It's all it feels like sometimes in this DLC. But then you go all of a sudden to the main game and it is like a breeze. Fighting those tree sentinels earlier that we did in this DLC was a breeze. It felt like just like, oh my god, I can actually like swing a little bit here. It doesn't feel like I have to dodge through 7-8 attacks. It's so crazy because this game is, the stuff that happens in it, it's insane. The amount of focus sometimes that you have to do. Bayle is insane. This boss is insane. Just the amount of animations, movements, things you have to see through while shit's happening. One thing at least about that's nice about this finger reader boss. Finger reader, right? Fingers boss? I don't know. I don't remember the name of it. Does it have a name here? We'll just call it the finger birthing grounds. Oh, that's even cooler. What the fuck? But, the fact that, this boss was just... Metyr? Is that I saying that right? I feel like that's why I'm not saying it, because I feel like I'm butchering that name. But... yeah, the amount of things you have to see through and, like, zone in on because so much is happening. But, like, this boss at least, gave you some time to breathe. Some time to breathe. I had to use a little bit of this stuff in the, you know, to start the fight. But I tried different things. So. Okay. We got our remembrance, right? Metyr? Okay. So it's Metyr. Beep bop. So let's go see what the remembrance is. No, I'm trying to do this. Metyr? 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 Metyr. Oh, whoops, wrong spot. Here. Intelligence faith. Wow. Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Metyr, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations, the mother received signs from the greater will from beyond the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. No skill. Oh, okay. The head of Metyr, a finger mother, wielded as a weapon without modification. From within the center of the fingerprint that wrinkles the creature's foremost protrusion, a tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. Skill performed as a violent bow using a finger's foremost protrusion. Resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. Strength, int, and a little bit of faith. Wow. I think that's what I'm using, right? Oh, man. It feels good to make some progress, that's for sure. We're just banging out bosses, man. We're banging them out. Not a lot of free roaming. We're making work of this place. Making work of it. Now I'm actually kind of excited to see what happens when we go back. Anything changes in this area. Now you serve me.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death.
Oh God, hi.
I must attend to the Count's complaint.
Whoa. Okay, that is sick.
Dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
What the fuck?
Be true mother, dear Yuri. Dear fingers.
Okay. Okay.
What have you done? You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to the Count's concern. My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother.
Beat the fuck out of him. Just beat the fuck out of him. Just beat the fuck out of him. Beat the fuck out of him. Beat the fuck out of this guy.
Truly, I desire to be your mother.
Mir's bell bearing. Material staff, high priest hat, high priest robe, high priest gloves, high priest undergarments. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That was cool. But now what happens, right? Just opens up. It's probably going to be forever like that now. I'm the true finger. Yeah, once I didn't give him any breathing room, it was pretty much over. God, the stream today has been so weird because it doesn't feel like it's been as long as it's been. Okay, what happens now that I did this again? Does anything change? Just get TP'd here. We can go back to our little home. I mean, this is a pretty big arena. I can't imagine anything else being here. Cool. You can wear his stuff. And then what is this? Offer to Twin Maiden Husks for new item access? Well, we have to check and see what that is. I never pick fucking X. X is the button, brother. X is the button. Why are you wasting time? Egon's harpoon. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, that was a pretty cool way to end that quest. If it is the end, I mean, I feel like it is. When you have to pick up their dead bodies, I don't know what else progress they can do. That was pretty cool. No, I mean, that was a very unique thing. I remember when I was kind of going into each of these things and I was grabbing items, I was like, that's it? You know, it was really like kind of like, what? Okay. But then when you see what the end game of it is, it's definitely a cool payoff. This arena's pretty sick. And a very cool fight, by the way, too. Just insane. Insane. Another one down. GG's. Gee frickin' G's. Gavin, are you listening? Yeah, actually this had a cutoff, didn't it, right? It had like an invisible wall. Yep. So you really can't actually go farther than what it allows. It's just a big arena, but you just get walled off like this. So that makes sense. That's still pretty big. I mean, they give you a lot of ground to work with. It's pretty huge. Just looking at the, like, how far you are away from the sites of grace. Just gonna keep following us. All right. I don't know if this is going to have any progress. All right. I'm gonna DM him because I don't think he's here. Oh yeah, it's the 30-second elevator. I forgot. I should do some remembrances too. Consume them, I should say. Trying to find them. It literally does not matter. It is nice to be able to one-shot them. See if he DM'd me. No, he did not. Oh, he is right now. No. Back this way. Ooh, that would have been funny, huh? I swear you've been to that before already. I truly don't think there's anything else up here. I think that's gonna kill you. Pretty sure you have, yeah. Because of that, even just looking at this over here in the crossed. And I mean, if this is dead end, right? Like this also tells me and goes, okay, you've done everything, you know what I mean? And there's no oh, I see. In order for me to get back up. I'd have to use that elevator. Yeah, otherwise this is all nothing too. Oh. Yeah, then it kind of like loops around, I guess. Fucking dumb. I'm just stuck here. Okay. Guess we'll leave it alone then. Dry leaf Dane? Whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Jesus, dude. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. You want me to play the video game? I'll play the video game. You know what's depressing? Is that tomorrow it could possibly rain, so you might not even be able to do the fireworks. What's up, Matt? How are you? How did the July 4th day of work go? Glad to be home. What's going on? She's like, I didn't even get to do my second phase. You just died right away. Started to get busy when I left, so I lucked out. That's good. People are probably doing their last minute shopping before the fireworks and stuff. Wow. I feel like she's a little better when I'm up close on her, though, some ways. I'm getting iframes when I swing if she swings at the same time. Tomorrow work should be dead since everyone got food and beer. There you go. Everyone got their shit. I just want to let you know, Matt, he didn't give me an exclamation point. I don't know what I did to him. Oofda, as the Midwest says. Remembrance of the Saint of the Bud. God, that was a quick one. That was a quick one. Honestly, the thing that helped the most with that fight was just staying really close on her. And then just like the only reason I was able to get the swings in, is because I would just have confidence, I guess, or just an assumption that, okay, she's done attacking, let me get an opportunity. Go in there, hit fast. That was one of the boss fights of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was... It's the biggest piece of dog shit. 380. Let's just keep leveling up. We're one away from the 69 on Dex. Oh, poop. That was another remembrance, right, too? It was. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Remembrance of Romina? Romina? I want to say Romania, but that's obviously wrong. Saint of the Bud. Hewn into the sacristy. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain great bounty of ruins. After the church was burned to the ground, Romina discovered a twisted divine element, which she weaved into a Bayle scarlet rot. Perhaps then the buds might find somewhere to gain purchase once more. Is she the scarlet rot leader? Is she the one that kind of like did something with scarlet rot? The only other scarlet rot fight that I had was Melania. I don't know. Let's go see what this remembrance is. Everything's been faith. A lot of it's been faith. Or arcane. It's an arcane, strength arcane. Faith. Come on, dude. Why is faith all getting this interesting shit? Can't try anything out. The only thing I've really gotten out of any of these bosses have been this thing, the Blades of Stone, and Rolana's Twin Moons. Twin Moons have been fun, though. Okay, where do I gotta go here? Church of the Bud. That was one of the quicker remembrance fights that I had, though. I will say that much. It's kind of cool. I wonder what that enemy was pre-patched, huh? Since you said dog shit. Okay, so that's what this is. All right. Here's a tree. Examine ceiling tree. Wow, you can even see that down there. That's cool. Burn ceiling tree. Oh, are we looking in front of Shadowkeep right now? Oh, that's a sick little touch. What's going on, Grant? How are you? Okay. So before we do this, because I don't know what's going to happen, obviously, and since I want to make sure that this said boss fight goes into a separate video for people on YouTube that are watching for this said boss fight, that was a short one. So there's not a lot I can really say about it. It was fun, but it was very quick. Don't really understand the lore behind it, but it was fun. Just like a lot of the other bosses have. This feels like what we're about to do next, though, is extreme endgame stuff. Especially having to burn that tree. I don't know what's on the other side. I know that that tree we're burning is the wall to this part. And you have to go up these big stairs, which is essentially right here. And then that leads us to whatever's probably going to be in there. And I originally marked this as something of being a boss. Man. Pretty been a very cool game. Say it all the time. Broken record. Time for fire. Tree ahead. Try something. You know what? Applauding that. Applauding that. Good. That was good. That was an "L yeah" comment. That was a kind of mediocre fight. I mean, the fact that she drags her body with you and you just kind of like slide around with her and you're just inside. She's very easy to hit and do when you're just next to her, which that kind of stuff felt... What? Oh, the game? Oh, yeah. No, okay, never mind. I was going to go on a big rant about the boss and then you just were like, never mind. Okay. No, once I was inside her, once I was inside Romina, what I'm going to call her, and I was inside her centipedes, And I was just rubbing up against her in her scaly skin. We were able to take her out a lot easier. Unless Romina is a guy. Either way, it doesn't sound like it. Scarlet seems like a very feminine thing. This guy's a Scarlet Rodist, bro. He's a ex-Scarlet Rodist. I don't know what I'm even saying now, okay? All this Scarlet Rot is getting to me. Burn the tree now. Whole time it's just poison ivy. It's a different loading screen too. Oh, you're on this side. You were questioning this when you were on that other side too. You're like, there's stairs that lead up there. I remember seeing this. Were we just over there? Burning the tree? That was where we burned the tree, was right there. I don't have my HUD on. Right there. This gives me hang on, interrupted. Why didn't he fall off? This reminds me of this place? The capital. And just kind of interesting. Another one? Didn't I just get one? Or do I have another one already? I don't know where to go. What? Are you on or not, Matt the Funny Man, Matthew McHale? 1 minute, he said. Oh shit, Matt's getting on. He's getting on that dick. That's crazy. Thanks, Levy. He wouldn't have responded otherwise. If only I had a sacrifice. What? Ooh, look at this person over here. It's a big ass area. I thought for sure we were just gonna TP to the final boss, but we're just gonna do a whole new dungeon, huh? Okay. A Legion dungeon? Is that what they call them? Legacy? Legacy. Wow. Holy fucking Jory, bro. Nice. Wow. Now we're just getting the spirit ashes, okay. I stumbled upon them on accident. That was an accidental backstab. Do you guys have fireworks that go off near your place at all, or do you not really hear them? Like, does anybody shoot off fireworks near you? Look at all these Jories. Look at this fucking guy. Wow. Bro's like a divine beast supporter. Thanks, Grant. Oh, there's more. Hang on, how do I get not to fight these things again? Yeah, yes. Thank you. Why is it always jumping with this video game? Nice, I can swing through that. I love that I don't get staggered. That's good shit. Doesn't interrupt my magic. Watch this. How do we all calm down a little bit? I know I owned you all really good there. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, you kind of have to fight this thing, huh? You don't have to, but... You heard me coming, bro. What the fuck? Somber Smithing Stone 8. Jesus. Okay. Stop it. Who's doing that? Above me? Can't open from this side. How many do I have? 2? Only have 1? Nani? Yeah, there he is. The fuck are you up there, buddy? Well, I gotta kill him because I want to go back down there still and look around. Time for revenge. Oh. Oh, there's sand falling on me. Time for rain. Ooh, chill a little bit, bird. Chill out, bro. I'm gonna text my wife really quick. Hang on. Oh, like that's the right way. What the fuck? That's the right way? Do I die from this height? I couldn't imagine walking this fast with my knees like this. I couldn't do it. My knees are not that good. My knees are shit. Oh my god, you have to fight this thing again? Wow. Every time. Oh, okay. God, dude, this guy's fucking insane. I killed him a lot easier when I just frosted him, so I'll probably just do that again. Hit the Ronnie Moon on him and then just go. Does they have good hearing from like, or can I just go up and backstab it? Let's see. Doesn't give a fuck. All right. I guess I should have checked to see if I got any runes for it. This also reminds me, just going on these like things reminds me of the place with Melania. Glad it didn't like just slide me off and kill me. That's what we call comedy timing. Ah, 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 oh, 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 oh. Really don't want to fight this thing again, man. I don't want to, like, I don't know how to get over there again. They don't seem bothered. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Just go up here. I don't want to fight all that enemy spam again. Careful, careful, careful. Don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Don't fall, don't fall. Nice, good job, bro. Nice, good job, good job, good job. Hell yeah. Sepia? Sepipaya? Semperfi? Summons a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Oh, that's like the thing that I was dealing with. What are these kind of fucking stairs right here? That was the right way originally. No, we just got that item, so now we have to go back up. These things look like fingers in the ground. Did we ever go to the right? No, we never went this way. It's kind of cool. Is there a way to sneak around him? Oh, shit. Cool, a rune arc. All right, got that. Alrighty, here we go. Watch this. Boom, bitch. That was funny. That looked funny. Whatever you're doing right now is really funny, man. Keep it up. You're so funny. The hell am I locking onto? So you want to go out because that's a dead end. That's where we died from the bird. Holy fuck, really? I'm getting all these spirit ashes, but I'm not getting any saccatries, bro. Where are my saccatries? Where's my sack on these? I gotta remember that item on the stairs. It's this man fighting his inner demons. Give me one sec. I don't think you can jump down safely without taking damage. Because I still wanted to look at some stuff down there. Hang on, brother. I want to see what's up here first before jumping down that. Maybe there was like a sites of grace or something right here. That's very cool looking. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Another fragment. We're just farming fragments now. Another one of those things right there. Ooh, he's frost. That's cool. Still haven't got a text from her to say when we're leaving. I feel like she's gonna be where we need to be for the fireworks, and then we're there now, and I'll be like, fuck. I'll be like end stream, like just then and there. My goal basically is to get to the end of this, and then next stream do this, I think. Because I'm not gonna have, I don't really want to get this started 6 hours into a fucking stream, I'll be honest. I'd rather just dedicate it into another full stream. Kind of the goal in my head. So Frosty Man's right there, right? Somewhere? Yeah, he's right up there. Fuck. Oh, Frosty Man. Where are you? You see me? I see you. Pretend like you didn't see me, huh? That's some power move right there, brother. Some power move. All right, you see me now? Suck on that, bitch. Ooh, what is this? Spirit Gravestone, blessed within the Erdtree incantation craftable item. Uses FP to generate sun warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. Uses FP to regenerate sun warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. Has a more potent effect than a warming stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. Cool. Were those my ruins from before that I never picked up? That's even more of a power play. Kill that thing before you pick up your ruins because you're so confident you're going to kill it. So is this how you get down those steps? Well, not really. There was a... We didn't jump down it. We need to jump down it, though. But I want to just... find, like, a Sights of Grace somewhere. Ah, so this is where we are now. Wait a minute. I don't know where we are. Well, where the fuck am I? The fuck is that item? It's a fucking helmet. Funny. Wow, I'm so high up. So they said they would be there at 7. So I'm guessing they're leaving now, which that means I either have An hour? I think it'll be an hour. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I have no idea what's happening. Asshole. Oh my god, this fucking thing. Oh boy. What was the fucking precious item? Thought I was gonna be off of him. Oh. It's alright, I guess. It's not something I'm gonna use, right? Victory was at him. Oh, never mind. So I have like an hour left. Then I gotta end stream, I gotta leave and get going. I did take an edible earlier, but the edible is starting to wear off to the point where I am okay to do stuff. So what did that do? Because we lowered a lever, but I don't know where this elevator was in the first place. Oh, fuck. I don't want to go through there yet. Oh, I need to go back to where those, like, that lore part was, because I don't feel like I fully searched. I stopped. There was some stairs that I jumped down off of the roof, and then I just stopped. I don't remember what I did after that, and I was like, well, let me just keep going up. And then once I kind of kept going up, I saw progress, and it never really brought me back down to that spot. So now I want to go back down to that spot, but I also don't want to rest, because if I rest, then enemies are gonna come back. So it was like right here. That's literally my face right now. That's how I feel with the edible. I feel like I've been awake for 36 hours. I've made good progress though in this DLC in the past 3 days, I'd say. This was like Wednesday we played for like 4.5 hours. Thursday we played for about 6. Today we're probably going to play for about 6.5. I would say that that's pretty good. We've done about 20 hours. This DLC has probably taken me 75 so far. Probably be at 100 when I'm done. It's really crazy to think that a $40 video game expansion is $40, man. 100-hour experience for me. I've never played a DLC that massive in my life. I don't know if anybody else has ever said they have. I mean, this, if anyone were ever to experience like shitty DLCs, like back to back to back to back to back, and then play this DLC, they probably would be like, you just keep uttering the words, this is a fucking DLC? This is a fucking DLC? This is a fucking DLC? So this is progress, right? Yeah. Fuck. How's this guy already after me? I'm gonna miss, aren't I? Fuck you, stairs. Well, now I'm aura farming, I guess. Because now he's just letting me do this. What's going on? Okay. But if we get to the boss by the last hour, I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna fight this thing. Like I said, 6 hours into the stream, it's not gonna happen. But what if you did? I would tilt extremely horribly. And I would yell. Just a taste? Why don't you just taste these nuts? Whoa.
It was never kindly Metyr, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Metyr the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
What? That's concerning me, seeing this. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Will not arrive. Oh. I thought it said survive. I'm like, the fuck does that mean?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
As the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Mikula, please. Redeem our class. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold. You and I fighting tragedies. Righteous tarnish. It appears that our interests have aligned. A balm upon my soul is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade, much closer. I do not wish to fight you, but I have no purpose I will see through.
I can't fathom your...
What is up with this emotion behind FromSoft all of a sudden? When did they all of a sudden become like this novelist?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Leader, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
It's just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of America, you two deserve to face the reckoning. Lord is slain, and you are next, America.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Queen.
Don't you dare be sour! Clap for your Miquella's chip!
As the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning. Tragedy this is. It appears that our interests have aligned.
Well, you got a lot stronger dry leaf Dane, didn't you?
We do not meet today as enemies. Now, evermore.
Fuck!
With this battle I send you on. It was an honor to face a worthy foe. Now go. I can't fathom your
Pretty cool.
Don't you dare approach Miquella the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
Tis just as the woman said it. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve it all. Miquella, please.
Couldn't even get him to finish his whole sentence. His whole fucking intro. Just dead, bro. Enjoy yourself.
Laid aloft, blood and fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Don't let him heal. No, what?
Tragedy.
Don't let him up, don't let him up. Put pressure, 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 pressure.
Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade.
Fuck, dude. Holy shit.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a patron
Rah, rah, rah.
before the Withered Arm.
Wow. Can you hit him?
Suspicions were dead.
Here we go.
I could not bear
I can't fathom
It's like a fucking war. How are they talking so casually with all this happening? Not even losing no motion? No motion changing in their voice? They're just fucking going ham and they're just having a conversation. What is Dryleaf Dame doing, my guy? Some fucking monk. Here we go. Watch this.
I seem to have made a poor judgment about you, or perhaps between us. It's the world.
Oh. We did it, guys. Hell yeah. L yeah. Let's kind of L. Do the L, yeah. Where is it? That was so much better done than they did with the guy that has all the books in the room at the castle. That shit was sick. It kind of reminded me of that a little bit, but that was up a notch. Oh, what the fuck am I playing right now? What do I do now? What do I do? I didn't expect any of these fucking people to turn on me. I got worked. I didn't realize they're gonna turn heel. Wow. Just their dead bodies there too. Oh, shh. Wow. Likely out of stamina. Just everybody's dying. Like everybody's getting fucking murdered. Where'd he go?
You must kill Mikilla. Grant him forgiveness. forgiveness.
Beep, bop, boom, bim, bam. Beep, bop, bim, bam. What was that? You want me to beep, bop, boom, bim, bam? $69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up a little more. Oh my god, we gotta read this. Hold on. Chest armor. Needle Knight Letta. Slightly strengthens attacks following a dodge roll or backstep, as well as dash attacks. Embroidered with a golden cross tree motif. The chalk white cloak and sugar coat symbolizes honor. Kindly make a fashion up to his little. Oh my god, this is crazy lore. Or this one. This one. The kicked maid's martial art is unique to Dane. A dry leaf sworn of Alley of Lita. He acquired those. Got some dancing going on in the chat right now. We're just dancing. We're having a good time. We're just dancing. We're elusive levy dancing currently in the Twitch chat. Okay, that's it. The game, I guess. Oh, okay, we beat it. Good. Did he clip it? Let's see what he put. Let's see what it sounds like. Here, let me see the clip. Oh my god, the video game. I don't care about it anymore. Let's watch the clip. 69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up a little more. 69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up a little more. Hold on. 69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up. Like I'm giving head, bro. 69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up a little more. Now I'll do this. 69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up a little more. 69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up a little more. That has to be like some. I don't know what I would do that for. Just a random sound effect. 69. Okay, now let's see if we can level up a little more. Yeah, I'll make that a sound effect, I think. And then anytime the 69 happens, we have to play that. Especially at that speed. 69. Everyone's dead, bro. Like no NPCs are around. Nobody's around. Who else helped me? Who was the other person? Oh shit.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. anywhere at all. This is the night I know. Our night.
Why do you sound like Liara's mom when you say the light? They always said there'd be light. Sword of night. Are you the same voice actor? That's why there were bloodstains here, bro. This is crazy. This whole DLC has been insane-aloo, bro. It's been a pretty good one. I don't know why I'm coming here again. I don't know. Everything feels like I get this weird vibe with this game right now that I'm like, this feels like the final From Software game. Like, I'm just getting this vibe that I'm like, yeah, we're not going to make another video game for like 10 years. That's what I feel like I'm getting. Like, we're going to go all out so that you miss the fuck out of us, and then we'll come back with a banger in 10 years. Or they're going to like release some remasters here and there to kind of pass the time. And then we'll get the next video game in 10 years. I remember when Elden Ring, when we first saw the trailers of this, we were like, there's no way that this game's going to happen. It was like really whatever. Wasn't that big of a deal. Didn't hear anything from it for like a few more years after that, and all of a sudden this game comes out and you're just like, holy shit. And it's just like, I don't know. This game just starts from the fucking get-go. It's insane how crazy it begins. Starting up at Limgrave and it's just like, all right, go, play. Fight this tree sentinel if you want. Sucks, but go for it. Now you're doing all this. Didn't realize that Shadowkeep was the connection to everything, man. I thought after beating Mesmer that I would literally be like, okay, I'm fighting Mesmer and, you know, and that's it. Boom. Like, but there was so many different exit points in Shadowkeep. Shadowkeep brought you to here. Shadowkeep brought you up here. Shadowkeep brought you over here. Shadowkeep brought you out here. So many tunnels and areas and things. This map, incredibly well done, but super confusing for me. And when it's super confusing, I guess that's like you going into ultra mode. Like, you think my other maps were really good? Wait until this one blows your mind. You're going to have to literally look up help because you're going to get lost so easily as everything looks the fucking same. We've been on this DLC for so long that I forgot how to get to half of these things too. I was not expecting when we were going to burn the tree. I thought it would just open the gate and we would just go right there, but the gate ended up opening up a shortcut of us to explore to this stuff. If I accidentally missed a thing, I'll go back. I don't remember where it was. Maybe I know there was a thing, and then we just went. This is the shortcut, right? Wasn't there a rest that I'm missing? Was that this one? I don't remember where it was. Right before the fight. Where was Lita at, bro? Right here? Right here. Or Leto or whatever. There we go. Oh my goodness. Is this the aura? What was this? What was this here? It's been a long time since I've like played a video game where I am like, actually no, Elden Ring did that to me the first time when I played it as well. Like you guys are chatting it up and I appreciate it. Like you guys, I'm not ignoring you guys when I'm seeing you guys talk in chat, but it's like there's been a long time since I played a game and I'm just like, I'm just so focused on the game and I'm glad that other people are enjoying themselves too. But I'm just like, I'm just so focused, dude. I'm locked in. I've seen snippets of this, but, you know, like I said, I haven't seen a lot. Anytime I do, I try to quickly scroll away and not watch. Thing is, if we get up to this boss and I haven't found all the Sacatries, man, I have to, like, look for them. I want to know where they all are. I want to find all the Sacatries before we do this. Currently, right now, we're at 18 and 9. We need more. We need one more Spirit Ash. We'll have 10. But I need essentially 6 more Sacatries, which I guess I'm missing somewhere. That's it.
Righteous tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
It's just right here. We don't get to run up some steps. Wow, you're generous, video game. Damn, where are all the spirit? I wonder where all the spirit ashes and stuff are. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter what we do, but I can just do this shit, because why the fuck not? Who cares? Consume everything. The only thing maybe I can double... No, because I know it's 10. Did you find all the circuitries, Matt? Did you use all the circuitries? Like, did you find all the circuitry blessings? You think you did? How many do you have? Because you're supposed to have 20 and 10. 20 spirit ashes and 20 circuitries. Sorry, 10 reverends and 20 circuitries. Shit, my bad. I don't know what I just said there. It was really weird. Well, I'm about to look up a guide to find them all, because I don't know where the hell they are. I keep forgetting what menu it's in. Is it this one? This one. Watch me just be short. Okay, I'm short by 20,000. You did not get them? Okay. I'm gonna look for them. Probably off stream though. Gonna farm really quick. $10,000 more. I think that's enough, right? Yep. All right, we'll level up one last time, and then it probably is going to be the final level up before we do this boss. Oh, shoot. But I mean, honestly, like I said, I got to do this next time. I've already been live for 6.5 hours. There's no way I'm fighting this boss. And even going to levelly attempt it. We're going to just fight this thing on a whole new fresh stream. If you're watching this down edited on YouTube, it'll be the next video after this one. I've been kind of doing some moments in the game too through this DLC, like things that I felt like would be impactful that I'm putting down on an edited form on YouTube as well. So I hope that you guys are enjoying that. And it's not just about bosses, but just some significant moments that I thought were really cool in the said DLC that I felt like was worth sharing. So I hope that you guys have been enjoying this DLC, this playthrough. It's been a lot of fucking fun. Whatever's about to be held within store with Consort Radon, which I believe it's going to be, it looks like it's going to be a fucking as the as the wrestling universe would say, or the IWC, a slobber knocker, you know? So we'll see. We'll see. We made a lot of progress in the past few streams, man. We made a lot of progress. So, the next thing that I'm going to do, which I said probably is going to be off stream, is looking for those Sacred blessings. I need 6 more, can't find them, and 1 more Spirit Ash. I'll probably just do a quick little walkthrough, because I don't think that they're going to be past this. I think when we're done with this, we're done with the game, right? So, and I will be honest when I tell you this, I have not seen shit from this boss. I haven't seen anything. I have seen nothing. I can summon him. And I can summon her. Or him as well, I should say. Wow. That's cool. Very sick. Wow, that's even sicker. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of a cliffhanger, Mobby. Oh well. Shit happens. Hope that you guys can understand. And if you can't, well, as the elusive Levy would say, fuck you then. Or something. I don't know. That's the stairs you went up originally, by the way. And you thought that that's what lead to that. God, this is cool just seeing all this. The fact that they're able to like just render this in. So you could, this was the Trina, this was the Scarlet Rot fight right down there. And then you burned the tree right down there. And then you warped somewhere. You've just been going up this whole fucking thing. This is what a fucking pigeon feels like, bro. I'm fucking pigeon. Wonder how long those videos are. Good timing though. I need to be done here. I was going to be done by 7:30 here so I could leave to go to see the fireworks show that I need to get to and be there by 8. So it's going to work out well. 300 hours it took us on this file to get to. 300 hours. All right. By the time it's done, it'll be at 400 hours. Quit game, right? Turn to desktop. Go and do. Well, next week is going to be certainly interesting. And the reason that it's going to be is because I have no idea what I'm going to play if we are to beat this on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday streams are going to be weird. But the good news is next week, I perhaps only work Monday through Wednesday. Now, depending on if I get that phone or not, and we just say fuck it and grab it and get it tomorrow, then I won't have to worry about some certain things. But if we decide to do it through the stuff I talked about and ranted about in the beginning of the stream, then we'll do that stuff sometime this week, because I don't know what the schedule looks like next. I don't know, man. I'm not done this week, by the way. I'm just saying this for the people who are watching the Elden Ring VOD stuff, or watching this for the sake of people who follow me and pay attention to this stuff. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. We're not playing Elden Ring. We're jumping in back to Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. And then Elden Ring back on Wednesday. And then we will keep doing this, and then it's gonna all be question marks. I think Thursday and Friday streams for sure. Thursday and Friday streams next week are gonna be question marks. If I beat Elden Ring on Wednesday and it's done, and the reason why I say I don't have any work the following day is because that means I can go late. It means I can stream a long time. I can go for like 7 hours, 6 hours, whatever. Golden set. Thank you to everybody who hung out tonight, whether you watched it on YouTube, whether you watched it on Twitch. Thank you to the VOD watchers as well, whether you watched this on YouTube or Twitch. I hope you've been enjoying the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC playthrough. This could be done in, I think this was a part 15 series. I don't know. Some of the screenshots from today were pretty cool. We'll look at those really quick before I head out. Sorry, wrong scene. Hang on. That one's okay. I like this one. Wow. What's even more funny about a lot of this too is this would probably be, if we beat this, the first game that I've beaten in 2025. I guess you can count Mass Effect as well, but keep in mind the only games we've played since February have been Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate 3, and Elden Ring. That was since February. because I was rotating between those 3 games. So I could probably knock this off the list when it's done. I'm making sure I'm buff for that fight, bro. I'm making sure I'm buff for that fight. I'm making sure I'm fucking ready. I am not gonna go into that fight knowing that I need to retreat or anything. I want to be 155% fucking ready for that fight. I'm going in. Not bull rushing it at all. I want to be ready. I want to be prepared. Oh, you know what? You know what we haven't done? Holy shit. We forgot to do nighttime bosses. We gotta do all the nighttime bosses still. So we might have to actually do that next stream. The good news is, for anybody who wants to watch the ending of this, is that next week we'll go back to our normal schedule. This week is just messed up because of the 4th of July stuff. So tomorrow will be also another afternoon stream around 12 or 1 o'clock. Next week we go back to our regular scheduled programming of like 7:30 start time. All right, GG, good stream. I appreciate everybody that watched. Thank you for those that lurked, those that hung out, all those good things. YouTube, I'm going to end it here because I'm going to go start right over on Twitch's side of things. I appreciate you guys watching over on YouTube, and I will see you guys. Either I'll see you tomorrow for more Baldur's Gate 3, or if I don't see you guys, I'll see you when I see you. Okay? The next part of this Elden Ring DLC is part what? Hold on. Part 15. 15 streams it took us to get to the end of the game, pretty much. I'll say this to YouTube before I end with you guys, is that I don't know what the next stream will be. I'll probably stream nighttime bosses for this now that I realize I still do the nighttime bosses, but you guys might miss out on Erdtree fragments or getting spirit ashes. I don't think that stuff really matters that much to find them, so I'll look for them. I'll figure out what to do, look up a walkthrough, because I know I don't even know where the fuck to look. If I didn't find them on my own, I need help finding them themselves. could be right in front of my eyes and I just didn't turn a corner or whatever. Very easily missable stuff this DLC has been. So yeah. Anyways, I appreciate you guys watching over on YouTube, and as always, be safe, be humble, and do your best. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See ya.